I felt you would prevail.
It was an...
The spear, gay bullock, is yours for crushing the... Despite all that's happened, Kira will find solace that the dawn...
Small comfort.
I thank you for sparing her. Someday she may return to it.
Goodbye, dear.
Slán, Eivor.
I should not be seen in this area.
Come, help me with this.
You die now!
Give me a hand! Good horn! Let's get out of here! quieras. Yes, Grace, my
Si une perdu saute l'icelle.
is off limits.
Hey, what? Die! Back off! I'll handle it. Face to your side! Crush it! I will rip you apart!
myself here. Interesting.
What? Gun and die! Oh, your luck will run out. Away with you! Intruder! Oh, putain! Comment aici?
J'attends ta mère! Décapte de chemin!
Mie în mai elimat împrumte. Eu ai scoate.
Alex! Alex! Merda! Corre! Corre! Here, you dog!
I should not be seen in this area.
I've got it! Now it's getting your fate! Smooth!
Did the others find anything? Why did they not send word?
Could be they are on their way. I just want to go back to the city. I can't stand another night here. You down!
Your time has come!
to use them.
Ohne Motigspur.
What have the hidden ones locked away inside?
Damned flames!
Soft footfall. Someone is hiding. A letter. It was not here when I entered. Not all the hidden ones left Frank here. I will not find them if they do not want to be found. But I will honor their gift.
Dishonored our brothers.
Siegfried will make sure the Franks answer for it.
Mun ekki fara skjótt. Má eigi...
Með og ströng við þau. Ansvara eigi.
Wolf-Kissed, you are gone over long. We've had trouble.
Engelwin is dead. Though there is a sickness in these Franks I do not understand.
That is very good. It is as I told you. You see now why it is pointless to try to deal with them.
Yet I must. Information with him led me to their king. Charles and I have reached the beginnings of an agreement.
You met with their king? Do you make yourself my enemy now? Toka failed to bring me any but you, and now you defy me!
I told you what I came here to do. You're not my Jarl, Siegfried. I do not need your permission to act.
Be careful how you speak, Wolf-Kissed. This is my clan. While you were away making agreements, we were attacked.
Why? What has happened?
You will see what it is you are so eager to make peace with. Toka will show you. I have our revenge to plan.
Come with me, Wolf-Kissed. You remember our missing watch? While you and Siegfried went after Engelwin, I searched for them. But they were gone. After the second attack, we found them.
What do you mean? Where were they?
Come and see. Look.
These wounds were not made by the sword, or by animals.
It is the Franks. You said yourself, there is a sickness in them. There is no honor in what they do. These were my friends.
I have seen this before. People disappear sometimes. When they return, they are like this.
Toka, I need your help. Charles asked me to find his queen.
The queen was at Evreux yesterday. You think all I do is drink wine and bed handsome men and beautiful women? Merde. I have eyes all over Francia, and some of those things I must attend. When you have the time, Eivor?
Siegfried is right, Wolf-Kissed. Even with this proof of the Franks' cowardice before you, you still want to bargain with them? I will not go against my uncle.
You're right. Your duty is to your own clan, Toga. My duty is to
When you are done in Evreux, meet us at our forward camp.
keep Charles's armies from England. I must find his queen. She was seen with priests at Evreux. That is where I must go. Let's see you, old friend.
We are all sinners. Not one of us is pure. We all will answer to God, and so we all must seek. We are all sinners. Not one of us is pure. We all will answer to God, and so we all must seek deliverance.
I must take...
Jesus Fussat.
By the grace of God, little mother is here to aid us. She is almost ready to begin. Make your way to the church.
They're gathering somewhere. They might know something about the Queen.
Find a seat where you can. Little Mother will soon begin.
The dark waters covered me. Then his holy light came and oh, the glory! You will recall the miracle of Saint Orinus. How he raised the burned girl back to life. As a child, I too was burned and near to death. At his altar the saint appeared, touched me, and I was healed. Time could not corrupt the saint's holy body. He touched me so that now I might touch you.
Loki himself could not tell a better story.
God is light. But what have you done in his light? All are turned to their own way and gone astray into darkness. The devil has hold of your thoughts, your hearts, your very bodies. No one is safe. Whether you are pauper, king, or queen. Choose this day whom you will serve, for judgment is coming, and with it comes either deliverance or damnation. Let us pray.
Gone. This little mother knows something about the Queen. I need to find her.
Have you seen my husband?
You're troubled. Tell me about...
We sent him to Aquila for a...
the rituals.
Yes. Little mother...
I think you should prepare for the worst. I should go to Aquila where rituals are being done. They have a tavern. I should see if anyone there knows where to find little mother.
It's painful enough dealing with these zealots, but it's even worse since that nun got her fancy prisoner.
Shh. We are not supposed to talk about it. Do you not fear God?
Tavern keep. I'm new here. Can you tell me about little mother?
Deliverance rituals are all these drunkards talk about. Isn't that right, Bastien? You loudmouth fuck. Take a seat, Northerner. Bastien's buying and he'll tell you all about it. Right, Bastien?
You have us at an advantage, Northerner. Where do you hail from?
I just got in from Milan.
Milan? You're not one of Siegfried's, are you?
I'm just passing through, friend.
Do not go through Aquila. That's where they take the poor fools for deliverance. They might take you too.
Tell me about little mother and her deliverance rituals.
I can tell you it's a lot of extra work for us. Since she got her special prisoner, it's worse.
Shh! Bastien! We can't speak of God's business.
A special prisoner.
Someone close to the king, they say. A woman, no less.
Mon Dieu, Bastien!
Ah, but we cannot speak of that, lest God hears us. Drink up, my friends! Bastien is buying!
Little mothers just won't let us rest. We are working day and night.
I overheard you mention little mother.
What are you doing listening to people's conversation? Damn northerner!
Easy, friend. I'm just curious.
If you're so interested in little mother, you can walk out the back, up the path, and knock on her door.
Won't take long!
Mother's house. I should look around. Little mother asked the queen. The seal on this note is the same symbol I found in Engelwin's room.
This is the devil and he will flee, he will flee, he will flee.
Says here, little mother plans to put the queen through a deliverance ritual. I'll get you out of there.
No! Leave me alone! I have to pray, so my deliverance will come. Go away!
Says here, little mother plans to put the queen through a deliverance ritual. Mentions an underground chamber. Little mother plans to put the queen through a deliverance ritual. mentions an underground chamber beneath the crypt Maguila. I need to find that crypt.
Yeah!
Cast about this land, my friend. It would be wise to cover up. The less attention I draw, the easier it will be to find the Queen. Key. It must unlock something nearby.
I've lost my family. Ow!
There's a smell of blood amongst the dust, and a taste of iron on my tongue. There's a smell of blood amongst the dust, and a taste of iron on my tongue. A Christian sarcophagus. Most are ancient. This one is new.
What the Bellatores say. Surely, little
The knife is well made, but the edge is dull. It would not cut easily. I need to dip it in the blood.
Oh, you startled me. You are one of...
Yes.
You've picked a bad time. They have the Queen in there. It doesn't...
I will.
Really? Okay. Little Mother needs her knife dipped in sacrificial...
All right. I'll prepare the knife and take it. The knife is covered with the blood. I can use it to get close to Little Mother while keeping the Queen safe. If I attack openly, they could kill the Queen.
When my assistant returns with my knife, your deliverance will be...
For Carles Orief!
We have the Queen herself. Who would have thought we could reach her so soon? Where is my assistant? I cannot begin without my knife. When my assistant returns with my knife, your deliverance will begin. You should know, Your Majesty, I am only God's instrument.
Is your knife God's instrument too?
I can tell you the devils fear it. How they scream at its touch. Is that the devil's fear I see in your eyes now?
You mistake faith for fear. You are lost, Euphrasia.
Guards, you may leave us. Ah, here is my assistant with my knife. We can begin. I am Little Mother, touched by Santorinus, chosen by God. You are just another royal broodmare, mated to a king she doesn't love. In your bitterness, you turn him against God. You see, Your Majesty, you can hide nothing from a true servant of God.
God himself knows I do not try.
That is a lie. You speak for the devil now, do you know that? But we will cut him right out of you. Then we will get to the truth, you and God and I. Put your faith in that. Assistant, my knife. Who are you? Guards, to me! When my system returns with my knife, your deliverance will begin. You should know, Your Majesty, I am only God's instrument.
God grant me strength!
When my system returns with my knife, your deliverance will begin. You should know, Your Majesty, I am only God's instrument.
Is your knife God's instrument too?
Hey!
Guards, I am you, are you?
God himself.
That is, then we will get assistant. God! Santorinus, save me!
I will surely deliver thee, because thou hast put thy trust in me. I am sorry she had to die. She was not all. Your methods are uncompromising, but your coming was God's doing.
I'm Eivor of the Raven Clan, and I'm not here because of any god. I'm here...
Charles sent you for...
There's no time. We have to
I know a way. Follow me. I did not thank you for rescuing me. It was a brave thing to do.
It was not bravery. I'm only here because I have an agreement with Charles to return you to him. Rats.
The plague brought them. The vermin have no shortage of food here.
That should make the area safer for a time.
We are blocked in.
The wall's weak.
You have been used by God today. Do not doubt it.
It was not your god who freed you. It was me. And I did it only to return you to...
You think because you did something it was not God? God used a donkey?
Nevertheless,
It is not me, Charlemagne. I can trust you. I know it.
You could be trying to
Yes, I suppose I could. But I am not. Do you really know?
I see only that your god makes it, so you can never be wrong.
I like you, Eivor. I can see...
I mean to bargain with your husband, the king. But he is a complicated man.
You're being diplomatic. Charles was not always as he is now. When he was a boy, he fell into fits of madness. His keepers believed him possessed and put him through a ritual. His conversion afterwards was sincere, though he gained a terrible fear of fire. When we met, he was honorable and pious.
You sound proud of Charles. You loved him.
Do I? Yes, in a way. But we have never been a normal husband and wife, in private.
Does he not love you?
It is not him. I could never be what he needed. But he is a man and found solace elsewhere. Often.
The nun, little mother, was going to kill you.
Perhaps. Her deliverance rituals were brutal and cruel. Few survived. Euphrasia belonged to a secret group that believes Francia has fallen into apostasy. She thought me possessed.
The Bishop Engelwin was part of this group, I think.
You know of Engelwin? Yes. They call themselves Bellatores Dei, God's warriors. And there are more of them. We have arrived. There is Bernard.
You've brought me all this way to see a child.
Yes. Charles has a son. Little bear.
Richardis! You're safe!
God protects me. Never doubt that, child. Bernard, this is Eivor. Go now and wash yourself. You've got more color on your shirt. He paints beautifully for a child, don't you think?
He called you by your first name.
Yes. It seems odd for a child, I know. But I am not his mother. Nothing else felt right.
Bernard is not your son.
How could he be? Yet I love him as if... But he is a man and a king. Naturally, he found other places to satisfy his appetites. From that came Bernard.
You're hiding the boy from his father.
Charles wants Bernard to succeed him to the throne. And Bernard wants nothing else but to please his father. That is why I must keep Bernard from him. He will lead the child down a dark...
My agreement with Charles was only to return with you.
And I will not let him be. Bernard knows to find a church if he needs help and I am not there. I must leave again for a while. When I return, I want to hear your Latin verbs.
I know you're going to see.
By keeping Bernard from Charles, you hope to prevent him becoming king.
You misunderstand me, Eivor. Bernard must... You misunderstand me, Eivor. Bernard must assume the throne for the good of Francia. You see what Charles has become. Bernard is young, but will make a good ruler. One that... a good ruler. One that will be more sympathetic to your people also.
If Charles wants the child, he will not be pleased to see you without him.
I hope that is not true. Charles knows the Bellatores took me. He would be concerned. We have not been on good terms lately. But he sent you to free me. Perhaps he wishes to be reconciled. That bear is wounded.
Wait! If it is wounded, it is dangerous.
It is all right. Shh. Oh, what have you done to yourself? There. God is with you. Be more careful now. Off you go. They are noble animals. She had given up. She is all right now. Thanks to God.
Are all bears so tame in Francia?
All of God's beasts respond to love, Eivor. Even more so when they are hurt. In that they are not so different to people.
You have the gift with beasts. But you're speaking of Charles now. You think the same is true even of him?
Especially of him. We are here. Charles' camp.
I fulfilled our agreement. Here's your wife, the Queen. She is unharmed.
Charles.
My dear wife. Finally, you appear before me. You must want for refreshment after your long and complicated journey.
You are still angry. It is for nothing, Charles. I have been as faithful to you as I have been to God. I am sorry for taking Bernard, but...
Ah yes, my son. I thought by finding you, I would find him, but I do not see him. Where is Bernard?
Safe.
Do you remember the night of our wedding? It was the same. I took it as a sign from God. You were in white. All purity and grace. I thought, tonight, how lucky to take a wife who fell so easily into another's bed. You did not take me as your man, but as your fool.
Charles, no.
To our marriage.
We had a deal.
Do not be concerned about Bernard, Richardis. He is my son. Without your interference, he will find me. And you, northern devil, who presumes to sit at a negotiating table with a Frankish king. Here is your deal.
You lied to me.
I did not lie, Diable. I said God would make it so. And so he has.
I will take care of God. Make him stay hidden.
Take I can run all day! Face me! You'll be ground to dust!
Kings. Always saying what they do not mean to get.
I failed to mention everything about Charles. I'm sorry.
He believes you to...
There is no end to his accusations. I hoped he had...
Yes. Now Paris will fall. Charles has made certain of that.
Don't despise Charles. Like that bear, he may yet recover.
I do not share your faith in your god or your husband. But you can...
Thank you. That is a high compliment. For now, I must find Bernard. We will...
I must go meet Siegfried at the forward camp in Paris.
God exalts the humble, ever of Ravenclan.
Cut you down! Your fate calls you! Sure! Wait a minute! Going to carve you up! There! Do you see it? Oh, mon Dieu!
On the roof of the chapel!
Merde! I see it! I see it! The ghosts of Saint-Germain? Oh, it's true! I will faint!
Don't be dramatic. It's just a shadow. Ooh, wait. Is it? Ooh, now I don't know.
You're late to the feast, Crow.
Longships on the shore. As beautiful as swans.
More like wolves circling for the...
True. This is no raid. When we get...
You have fought before? Bled?
Yes, but... When the wind is right, I can hit...
There need not be a slaughter. We may still persuade the Franks to yield.
Tell this to Siegfried.
Tell me what?
We're here. They see our strength. Let them give up their silver, sign the treaties, and we sail home.
To gain fame and wealth this way is good.
Count Odo leads the Franks in Paris, yes?
Aye, he defends the city and draws other nobles to cause.
I can talk to this Odo.
No more talk.
The High One says, 'tis better to live than to die, that the dead till no feels.
You quote the All-Father at me. I shall...
You have lost Thanes enough. Would you rule a wasteland?
Go then. Talk.
I will at that.
You might pick up his trail at...
I will take 3 Paris mansions.
We know you are greedy, but why 3?
One for me,
Hey!
one for my horse.
Control the damn beast!
Best not to draw attention here.
Keep your voice down. Do you want to... Yeah!
This must be the fort Toka mentioned. I need clues to Odo's whereabouts.
Go away!
What do you see, Sunan?
Back off.
Take heart, camarade! Count Odo shall lead us to victory! Hold you! The Northmen have not won yet! Another message for Odo left to rot on his desk. Why bother? Nobody knows when he's coming back.
Have faith in the Count. He's kept us fed, so if anyone can hold Paris, he can.
Siegfried and his lot will be eating in the Palais before month's end. Mark my words.
Have you so little faith in God and Odo? I hate standing watch with you.
Odo should be at his manor. One with red flowers. Now to find Odo's red flower manor. Be my eyes, Sunan. Red flowers in front of a country manor. This must be Odo's place. I should wear a disguise in this place.
The Northmen burnt my house and killed my son. Now the plague takes my wife. Why does God torment me? Why?
Easy, my lord. You drank too much wine and your tongue runs free in its grief.
Norsemen drink the blood of saints. Hey! Reveal to Prophet John! Everyone, into the wine cellar!
Hold, stranger. Who goes there?
Camilla qui se bat! Connais!
Keep looking.
Pardon me, my lady.
I see. But my husband is busy recruiting nobles to...
Good lady. I too wish to pledge my blade to...
I see. And are you one of our Frisian allies from the barbaric fringes of the kingdom?
Yes, I have journeyed a great...
And do you have a signed and sealed... Without a proper rite, I simply...
Oh, the scroll. I left it in my saddle. I need one of those noble writs to meet with Odo. One of the guests might have one.
Your guest has gone mad. He's hiding in the wine cellar.
I won't believe it!
Someone! Oh, help me bash down this door!
A drunken noble. One of those writs I need to meet with Odo.
Making a frightful scene. Please.
Nothing to fear. I will carry Lord Clovis outside for some fresh air. This drunk has a paper in his pocket. Looks like the writ I need to meet with Count Odo. I have returned with the writ.
Excellent. You may...
I need to find Count Odo.
Navestote?
He blocked from the other side. Not getting in this way.
Odo has trusted me and me alone with the key to his study.
How did such an outrage come to be?
Because, dear Lothar, I gift him with rare vintages, whole casks from as far away as Greece.
Ah! Servant, bring more wine!
I shall see to our wine, dear Lothar. Farewell.
The other side must be barred.
Precious key to Odo's study! Stolen!
Count Odo leading us, we shall drive these heathen devils back into the abyssal sea.
As you say, my lord, but these Northmen are mortal, not demons. They want land and plunder.
True. The Northmen are fierce, and the king is slow to defend us. Yet every one of you swore an oath, before God, to defend this realm. We will overcome this evil, as we always have. I cannot compel you to do your duty. Your hearts must guide you. Gosselin, kindly show our guests out. Come out and say what you wish to say, Eivor of England.
You saw me enter. Fair enough. But how do you know me?
My scouts speak of a famed warrior with a raven. Do you think us fools?
I did not expect such courtesy.
Mulled wine, what we call vin chaud. Properly spiced, seated, and served with fruit. My one vice.
Wine grapes do not grow in the north. We drink mead.
Mead. Eivor, you risked much to see me. I respect that. But why? You have land in...
I have no wish to settle my people.
Then how much coin will satisfy your lust? 100. Ragnar and his sons came here years ago. We bought them off for silver. And...
I do not want silver. I want England free of Frankish meddling. We are not part of your kingdom.
And I would like our kingdom free of Norse meddling, as you call it. But, for our...
As I said, Charles leaves England alone. Second, he embraces Siegfried as an ally. And finally, he lets Siegfried's Thanes keep their lands in the north.
Rouen and Amiens were my father's lands! You shall never claim my birthright! Your army will never take Paris. My men will escort you out. When next we meet.
I must return to camp and tell the others what Odo said.
will take 3 Paris mansions.
We know you are crazy. You arrive in time to drink. What do you take?
Wine. Much wine. It was a long journey.
The hero of Ravensthorpe, the Skalds call this one. Gifted at war and... Where is Odo's silver? Have you kept it all for yourself?
It went as you said. The man is no reed. He would not bend, would not yield.
Franks love to talk, but their words are as empty as the wind.
A fierce wind can snap a tree, even one as strong as Odo.
Now, 2 things we must do to carry this siege. First, we shall take some ground for catapults.
I will help with this. Somewhere near Paris, I guess. But is it guarded?
The Franks lack the men to hold the whole city. Only the walled island, the Ile de la Cité. Still, go with care.
Good. And the second thing?
Find a flaw in their defenses. A place or a way for our ships to encircle the island. Some weakness.
Agreed.
Might be that I know a way, but it carries risk.
Speak, Toka.
In the slums south of the walls, there is a smuggler. A woman.
A Breton lover.
She's not my lover, just a campfire fling. But if anyone knows the city's weak point, I would go myself, but Nolwenn, she...
They quarreled. The smuggler stole Toka's necklace before she stole her heart. Now Toka...
I will talk to this smuggler and find a weakness.
Good.
No, Uncle, there is another thing. Odo will not see reason, but Charles might.
You wish for more talking?
We should speak to the
What? He tried to kill me. Why talk to him again?
Those stone walls will not yield, not without a bloody fight. He may give us silver without half our clan dying on those walls.
Perhaps Toka is right.
Go, niece. Talk to Ed. But soon comes the end of talk. Soon the speak.
My word, once given, is never broken. I will fight at your side, Sigrid. Never doubt.
Enough! Friends, uncle. We are off. I will seek the king at the Clever Fox, a tavern on the...
Toka is a good thane. Someday she may step...
I hope so. But meet me at the bell tower, Eivor, when you are ready to fight.
What do you laugh at, thane?
They say you stink of crow shit, hero. But...
I need to lay the groundwork for the siege. What to do first?
Hey! Be still!
Maybe I'll get...
Huh?
Sure! Yeah! Yo! Could use a hand! Follow my lead!
Ceci est une punerie.
Now to find Nolwenn, the Breton smuggler Toka told us about. If there's a weakness to the island, she will know it.
The smuggler owes me wine. Guard my warehouse, she says. And I'll give...
Pardon, friend. Did I...
I did.
Oh,
It's...
thank you.
The smuggler owes me one.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
And I'll give you a jug of wine.
Food, herbs, healing wraps. I wonder who these are meant for. Arrowheads, whetstones, smuggled goods meant for the Ile de la Cité. The smuggler must know the island well. Seems the Queen knows the smuggler. Maybe Rishadas can help me find Norwin. Oh, my eyes.
Nalaina, pyörä tunti.
Let us pray in the words of our Savior. Peace I leave with you, my peace. Let not your heart be troubled.
A heathen monster! Bearing...
A trusted friend. Good people, do not break the peace of our church.
Who can trust a pagan diable? How many have you killed, fiend?
Friends, remember, when the Good Samaritan saw the beaten man, he had compassion and bound his wounds.
You keep busy, Queen.
Someone must tend to those who fall in battle.
Plague did this, not war.
War breeds plague, Eivor.
No. I seek a Bret...
I know her! A freelance...
A disreputable woman. Although not with...
They say she can smuggle goods and messages.
Yes.
There's a friendship between us, but I cannot share...
But Siegfried the Frank killer leads this army, not you.
Because the Franks killed his brother.
How many Northmen must die so Siegfried can avenge one man? Should his niece die too? Should you?
I cannot stop entire armies. Only urge reason and truce on all sides.
You did save my life. I must take...
Thank you, Queen. I'm in your debt.
Alas, I do not know.
I know! I know the way to Norwin's hideout.
From the mouths of babes.
Not so fast, little prince. This place is not safe.
Nowhere in Francia is safe now. Mother Richardie says so.
How is it you know where this smuggler works?
Yesterday I went on an adventure and followed her. But she saw me and waved. I felt silly.
I've been down this way before. Thanks, Bernard. Get back to the Queen.
Bye, Eivor. Have fun, and let's have another adventure soon.
Why so sour, my
And you, my friend, just who are you?
Bonjour, my brave friend. But I do not have any silver.
I'm not here to take your silver. I have no quarrel with you.
Praise the saints. And I thank you for your fine and timely blade, but I must go.
No, you see, I'm a friend of Rishadas, Queen of Francia.
And I am married to the Pope. Long may he reign.
They say you walk through the city's walls. I need your help.
I am no ghost. Just a simple bard from Brittany that has lost her way.
Look, you are a smuggler. All of Paris knows it. Even the boy...
And if I know a thing or two about all that...
My friend Toka wants her necklace back. This I know.
There is her chain, friend. Tell her to find me in Nantes when this is all over.
Toka, she'll hear your words.
All is well. So what do you need, Northerner?
I seek a weakness in these walls. Is there a hidden tunnel, a secret door, something like that?
No, not so simple. The Franks sealed the city well. But take this key. It will open the bridge door.
The bridge? I can reach the bridge from outside. What I could use is a way to take it down.
A little silver birdie told me that the bridge's foundations are in dire shape.
I see. And if we can take that bridge down, the longships can encircle the city.
You did not hear this from me. Farewell.
Where is this bridge? It must be near. This area is off limits. The smuggler was right. Some jars of grease will bring this bridge crashing down. I will set up the jars so we can destroy the bridge later, during the attack.
L'omne trop sagis, quod diege ivre punais multa vicios.
Tell me to scout the Northmen's army by myself? What do I want with their suicide? Hey, you don't belong down here. Though, to be honest, neither do I.
Then let us pretend we're both elsewhere.
Why not? We are all doomed.
Maybe if I moved something I could get across.
What do I want with their suicide mission? Let's see how well they hold the city without their precious bridge. Bastards!
The trap is set for the siege of the island. Better return to the others. bell tower. We need to scout some ground for his catapults. What do you see?
Doce Jessis Skelos!
Dulce Jesus, o meo vocation.
Each wears their...
Toka said King Charles carouses at this tavern. Strange to drink and make merry on the eve of war.
Come one, come all! Enter our humble hall! Drink, dance!
The Fat King. What other king could I mean? They say he sleeps here.
He slept here, he ate here, he drank here. Where he went after the...
No luck finding the king.
Eivor! No, no luck. Finding such a large, famous man.
Come. Who are these strange folk?
Fools with no shame and no honor. Players who perform...
One of these fools may lead us...
Don't bother. It's like talk... Eivor... For backing me against Siegfried. He will not talk to the
Yes.
But I failed. Nobody...
Wise shield warrior must know both swords and... Greetings, good sir. I would all...
When the great bear was sleeping, the jesters were all drinking.
The bear might be the king, so the king had a room.
Pantomime is a naughty boy, and a naughty pantomime be he. He drank down wine, he crept upstairs, and he stole the fat bear's key.
Help! What?
You there, acting as mute as the
Why not? To the king!
Charles, I found your hiding spot. I found what I need. Charles...
Good. Let us...
No, he may lash out if he meets one of Siegfried's clan.
As you wish. But meet me here when...
Ute! Escape!
Si procedie un consolant desperate a morir!
Eh merde! Siamo cinemane!
Dame! Die Melden! We politie Rumanin!
Merde!
Survey the area, Sunan. A trail of blood. Siegfried passed this way.
يروم سمعونا Moed, may ever read there.
Secret cut a bloody path through this tower.
There. That workshop. The perfect place for our catapults.
An army of wooden giants to bring down the walls. Those Franks. What are they doing?
Ah, they slay another of the...
For what?
Who can say? If a man prays to the rock by Frankish law, that man dies.
Among the Saxons, it is much the same.
Aye, but the Saxons are fewer. They are divided, and they fight both us and the Celts. These Franks, though.
It would be like unleashing Fenrir the Wolf upon the world.
We are God's priests, and we are good. But if thou do that which is evil, fear, for we beareth not.
Who are those two? I've seen that warrior priest with Count Odo before.
Gosselin and Ebels. Warriors and brothers. One leads the priests of past, the other the Frankish armies.
For we are God's priests, avengers to execute wrath upon him that doeth evil. Wherefore ye must—
Brother, you talk too much!
Come on, let us go take—
Quite a show they put on. We'll have to fight those Franks soon.
True, but today is not that day. My men are ready. Come, let us take some ground for the catapults.
I would never give my warriors a shameful death like that.
Nor would I. But I have met rotten rulers in many lands.
You speak true, Siegfried. The Franks have no monopoly on wickedness.
Almost there. Now, let us travel light and stick to the rooftops.
Siegfried Skullbreaker is here!
Come, men! We shall take this workshop and make it our own!
We scouted the place. They keep watch, but not well.
And the sight lines?
A perfect place for our catapults to hurl stones upon that cursed town.
I never took you for a rooftop runner, Siegfried.
I am no goat-footed climber like you, but I hold my own on cliffs and walls. Attack! Vengeance or death!
Our new catapults are eager for battle.
The crack of wood and stone is the sound of victory and vengeance.
and please. Hey, France
A great victory. The god.
Indeed. This gives us another place, what? Eivor, know you the fate of Vidar Odinson?
The god of vengeance, who fights beside his father in the battle at the end of days.
Yes. Vidar avenges him. Vidar twists the great wolf's neck with his bare hands.
So say the Nordnir.
Days like today, I walk in the shoes of Vidar. Other days, we will bring those walls down on all those...
It is good.
Hear ye! Siegfried the Slayer and his hidden horde march on the gates of Paris! Count Odo calls for all loyal warriors to gather at Île de la Cité!
Let's see you, old friend.
He's not so! Cut you down!
How should we mere mortals measure the greatness of a king?
By his height, by his weight.
Looks like the backstage. Maybe Charles lurks with...
O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that takes the little ones. Yes, demon. What? What does it do to the little ones? He dashes them against... No. It is only the heathen, led astray by Lucifer, but mortal all the same.
Charles, I heard two voices. Who else is back here?
No one but me.
Talking to that which does not exist opens the door for something that does.
Kill me.
I should slay you where you stand for that trick you played on me and the Queen.
That will not get you what you want, huh?
Put aside what you and I want. Think.
If the world was so simple, bread would grow on trees. All of my nobles make demands of me. And you, huh? Haha, you Northmen. You demand...
You would let your enemies slaughter one another.
I will let my enemies paint God's green earth red with infidel...
Is there nothing you want?
Yes. By now you know I care not...
But your son, Bernard...
My only heir. Bring me the prince.
You want him brought to a dingy theater?
No.
Why then?
My nobles need to see me getting something from you, Northerners.
No! Do not measure our royal majesty by the size of his...
You look none the worse for it.
Not enough to make me enjoy those awful Frankish Scots.
He will not even speak to us until we...
But we do not have the...
No. But I know where the...
I will gather my Thane.
To seize the prince lacks honor. We should...
I know a man.
A wise choice.
So, one step closer.
Yes. And I do not want this thing.
Attendance.
the warrior beside us. Nothing else. Not gold, not glory.
Battle pours out its strong red.
You. Where are Siegfried and Toga?
Ah, battle must be near.
You have a clever tongue, friend. But tomorrow, we all speak in a language older than words.
Fate already knows who lives.
Again I ask, where...
Fetching more cat.
I shall wait.
Pours out its strong red wine, and we are drunkards.
Bloodlust and battle drunk. It is the only time I am alive.
Far from home, before another city of strangers. When did our lives become a saga, Sunan? Yes, I know the day. The very day when Mother and Father died. Count Odo will not hear reason. Charles plays games. I cannot trust the lives of my people with such men. The Queen now. I could... My place is here. The Siegfried...
Eivor, you return. That means all is ready and...
Why do you worry? You will collect more swords.
I know how to fight other warriors on the field of battle.
It matters not. Tomorrow we will fight as warriors, not ruthless...
Ah, Eivor the Talker. And to whom have you so freely given your word about how my battle goes?
I said it. The gods heard it. That is enough.
And if I say we burn this city to ashes and feed the crows with children, what say you?
If you truly would say such a thing, who am I to heed your words? But I thought you a better man than this.
Ha ha ha! Good! Good! Keep that fire burning through the night. It shall kindle our vengeance at the break of dawn.
Time to go lie on my furs. How do...
Easy. I remember my mother's murder. Each moment. And finally, I think upon this war-filled world. And of the...
They say Halfdan Ragnar's son is the strongest of Ragnar's sons.
Strong he is. Once he took an arrow in the shoulder. He tore it out and shot it right back. He hit that Saxon through the eye of his helm at 300 paces. Today, warriors, we shall take that city and sack it and burn it to them. And tonight, friends, we shall feast in Odo's palace, or in Odin's hall, with the choosers of the... Now is the time of honor, the hour of our glory! The day of vengeance!
Shields!
Who is the King of Glory? The Lord is strong and mighty in battle. He trains my hands for war, so that my arms may hold this cross of gold. I shall not yield!
Brave Sif, bring the gift of victory. Odin, lend me your helm of Ar. Vidar, feed my need for vengeance. O Vanir, O Aesir, crush these walls.
I am the gate of Paris! Die for me, heathen coward! No, coward! Fight fair!
The gates have fallen! The city is ours! Spare no one!
By Sif and Tyr, the day is ours!
Fate favors the brave. Now what, Siegfried?
Rush the palace gates! We'll bring the whole place crashing down on Odo's skull! To the palace! Fire and vengeance! Faster! Faster! catch them off!
Follow me, warriors! To hell and victory!
We'll get through! Focus! Motor!
Warriors! Halt!
There is a deep wrongness here. These dead, they are all Norse.
Where are those Frankish dogs? This silence gnaws my guts. Shields up and close ranks!
There are too many! Siegfried! We must retreat!
Fall back, warriors! Fall back!
Come fight me, cowards!
They're cutting us down.
Fall back! Fall back! Damn the gods! I walked right into Odo's trap like a yelling elk.
Do not lose heart, Siegfried. Battle is a fickle goddess.
Uncle, it is worse. The scouts report that warrior priest,
Goslar?
yes, he rallies a large force of Franks in the east, in that church.
Damn the gods. They will crush us out in the open. What do we do?
Our catapults could hit that church, but they have no way to aim.
We should light signal fires on the towers. That will give the catapults something to target.
Yes, do it. I will get the wounded out and alert the catapults before rejoining you.
Good. And I will take down this warrior priest Goslar before he rallies the Franks.
Eivor, keep up! We must light those towers! Watch out! Damn their aim! Where are they shooting? Eivor, climb up and light the towers. I will take out the guards below.
That's one tower.
Shit! Shit!
That's one tower. Now for number two.
The gates are down! Charge!
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
You there! Help! Yes, you, the hulking barbarian! Please help me!
I remember you. Silent jest.
You have earned my eternal gratitude. Please, take the church key.
Thanks. It seems you found your tongue after...
Shrubs. I will finish you!
Hush, my son. You didn't see anything. You're scared. That's all.
Fear not, brethren. We are safe behind these stone walls. Safe in God's house.
Safe? The Northmen have broken through the city gates!
And ran right into our trap!
My God. Is that the darkness? Or a light?
Join your nailed God in death, as you served him in life.
Mama, I'm scared.
Clear the hall!
Hush, child. Shh, hush. Come, Eivor. The fighting still rages through the streets. We need your strength.
Blood red wine for your drinking horn, my brother.
How does this end, Toka? Killing everyone?
It is as I feared. The bloodlust is upon him.
If I can reach Count Odo, I can make him surrender.
Siegfried's warriors have surrounded the gates to Odo's palace. With Kozlan dead, the streets are ours. We are moving the catapults to batter the palace gates down.
There must be another way. Over, under, or out.
Nolwenn once spoke of a tunnel.
One way or another. I will get in.
Goodness!
I kill you!
Eivor, over here.
Smuggler, alas,
That was before your army started the burning.
this slaughter is not my doing.
You have not won yet. Charles is marching toward Paris with his heavy horse.
Gods.
Well, they are close and right.
All the more reason I must hurry and end this thing.
I know a way, but there is a band of Frankish warriors milling about.
Show me.
Fine. Those guards are too close to the tunnel.
I will chase them off.
We will die if we don't get into Odo's palace somehow!
Hey, wait! God damn you! That burns!
Hurry now, Eivor! Down into the dark we go. That tunnel takes you into the palais.
Thank you, Norman. And you?
I will save what I can of my trade goods and leave through other tunnels.
I should not be seen in this area. We've journeyed to you two. A fine hall of Norse war gear and Frankish riches. Looks like Norman smuggled for both sides. Now to sneak inside Odo's palace.
Hey! God grant me strength! Die!
You're sneaking into the palais for a tryst? How can you think upon animal lusts today of all days?
We may die today. Should I spend my last moments scrubbing floors or making love?
May God have mercy on your soul, Amanda. Sneaking through the back door like that.
Following that love-struck maid should lead me into the palace.
Sumes en la detses, de tias nos, et le meor vestu del justice.
Who are you? And what are you doing? Have you escaped from your cell? Whatever you are doing, stop! Mon cher is coming, and he'll lock you up.
These tunnels should lead right under the palace. The jailer must have taken the key with him after reading that note. Now that I'm inside the palace, I need to find someone to point me toward Odo. Pardon me, good sirs.
Count Odo? Who cares about Count Odo?
Oh, why?
Walter, a warrior? No, Years, Count. We plan to be bastard drunk by the time I know.
Odo's priest might lead me to Odo. But I need to sneak past these guards to the servants' wing.
Hey! Follow me to the casks!
Lead on! Good, my friend.
I guess I've run out of mead.
That cannot be so! It can't! Oh. Take me for a sobbing samurai, do you? Hey? Oh, go on. Off with you!
Even more guards in this hallway. I must tread with care. Odo's bedroom. If his wife is inside, she might know where he is.
Hey! What?
I'll handle it. I will pulp you!
Why the Count will not attend to you, I will never know.
Pardon me. Is that...
No, this is for Lady Theodorat, his wife. She lies at death's door.
A healer from Free...
While helping wounded soldiers off the walls, persuade that worthless priest Walter to give her the last...
I will see what...
Oh, my lady, why the Count will not attend to you, I will never know. The mother of his children, to think it's so stubborn at Odo. And that pathetic Walter du Sens, too drunk to give last rites. A travesty, that one is.
Special wine. Maybe for a high feast. Could come in handy. Pardon me, father.
Odo?
Yes.
Who are you again?
Here's your wine.
Wine? Ah, sweet
red wine.
Oh,
before you do.
Although I do not know. Only
thanks. I should head to Odo's bedroom.
Is that you, Odo, my love? No. Are you the priest? Father. Well...
Ah, yes. I am the priest, your ladiness.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. In my own pride, I went to battle, and now I'm dying.
They are safe with that good man, Walter du Sens. Do not fear.
Thank you.
I will, my...
That he is a good man. That he must...
I promise I will do this, good lady. Where am
Odo remain
his sanctum
up the landing and across the hall.
Locked in.
There is a key in the... Death creeps upon me now. Eyelids.
Farewell.
My lord Odo, the day is lost. Give the order to strike the banners and lay down our arms, please. What good are our deaths, my lord?
Your lady wife lies dying. Go to her. Your duty as a husband. My duty is here. When Charles and his people crush the heathens between the hammer of Charles and the anvil of Paris.
Leave, Walter. Go comfort my wife as best you can. God, it seems, has chosen a different...
The priest is right.
Among the Northmen, is not death in battle the best way to die?
I have heard many a warrior cry out for their mothers as their life's blood feeds the ground. I no longer can say if this is the best way to... Your wife's wound is severe. An arrow to the gut.
And I won't last the next quarter of an hour.
She said to be strong for your children. Do not throw...
Look at these works of stained glass. Delicate.
Wondrous works. I grant you that.
We brought them here for safekeeping. In the hopes that your invading horde... You tell me to surrender my city? Abandon my honor? What would you do?
I would fight. And someday, I will die with steel in my hand. This I know. It is my... But today is not...
And if I put you on your back? Bleeding out and crying for your mother?
My mother is already dead.
Come, Northern! Bleed for Paris!
Not make me slay you.
Honor demands one of us die. God, lend me your might.
Fine blade for a fine warrior. You fought well, Count Odo. But not well enough.
Give me a quick death. Do not make a spectacle of my defeat.
Those are not Siegfried's horns.
Charles and his army. He arrives in time to save the city. They do not fight. I see a flag of truce.
Siegfried and Charles would hold parley.
I must be there. My boys must be hurt.
As should I. But I am your prisoner.
Then I release you on your honor, and trust you to keep our truce.
Thank you, Eivor. I shall.
Lord Siegfried, I offer a gift of silver as a token of the love and friendship between us. Let us have peace.
Silver for a truce.
Not a truce, but a lasting bond. I name you my Lord of Rouen, and you bend the knee to your king.
I do not kneel to wooden gods, let alone living men. But no matter. Let me take counsel.
Eivor! Thank the gods you live!
As do you. Good. I made it inside the palace. Odo would have surrendered the city, but...
But Charles showed up with his mighty flag of truce.
Aye. And you?
After we split up, I took my thanes and secured the bastard prince. He's nearby, safe.
Eivor! The gods do favor the brave. The lucky and the brave.
So it is said. And Charles, he offers us a hoard of silver.
Ah, indeed. And all we have to do is sail away.
He brings enough treasure to make every Warthane here wealthy beyond dreams.
For those who lived.
Gambling our lives for silver, that is our way. Now, do we take his offer?
By Loki's bloody balls, yes. And call him king if it makes the old troll happy.
I've dealt with Charles more than you. He may stab us in the back.
He can try. And if he tries, I will take his silver and his throne.
Uncle, we came for wealth and peace for our clan. We can't take all of Francia. We're too few.
Charles, we take your gift, and in return we give you peace.
Siegfried.
This man, Siegfried, swears to be my loyal friend and protect our lands in Amiens and Rouen.
Gosla, Abel, and my wife died defending Paris from these river pirates. And now, you offer them the very silver we paid you to defend us. Are you mad? Wait. We know you are. Let me ask instead, are you a coward or a fool?
Siegfried swears to protect our lands in the north.
If you surrender my birthright, you are no king of mine!
Count Odo, I bested you in battle and spared your life. Honor the terms of our truce.
This heathen knows more about honor than my king.
Today has been a good day, but I tire of long speeches. We will take our silver and go. You Franks may stay and pursue your own quarrels.
Wait. A final matter. Eivor of Ing.
I cannot hand over the boy to one such as you. He's free to go where he wills.
You dare defy me?
Do you want battle, King? I will take your silver and your balls.
Do not wreck our truce over one small boy.
Bernard is not any boy. He is my only son and heir.
What? Have you forgotten how to make another?
This is not over, Eivor of England.
We have won a great victory and a great treasure. Come, we feast. Tomorrow, the Franks will bury their dead, thanking their god that they yet live. And they should, for Paris was merely kissed this time. Should we breach those walls again, we will bare our teeth and bite. And should Charles judge it wise to draw swords against us again, let him remember the glint of our axe blades. Let him remember the red mist on the air, the taste of iron.
Enjoy the feast all! A purse full of silver to any who can drink more ale than I! Skål! Come here! Have you ever seen something like this?
What is this? Racing against pigs?
Yes! What is more amusing? Would you like to try, Eivor?
Explain the race.
Run along the lit pathway as fast as that also.
Where do I start?
Good sport, Eivor. To raise the stake. Ready?
Eivor! Alfeður sér þig! Væri örgóð þræl. Þar bráðundur verðum. Hvað segir þú nú?
Brava fullt.
Æftu það baráttu! Eigi standa þar! You are fast, Eivor, but I will catch up soon enough.
Try.
Presto að berjast eigi því næst.
Þú munt sigra!
Hvað gott hrifs ef maður... Veil frey!
Aftur! Aftur, Vindur!
Sjálf degir!
Seems you're
No.
Indeed. And we sure slide.
The winnings are...
And the roads
Yes. No.
No lessons today, Eivor.
Maybe you should put down that...
Without doubt. But that is...
You honor me.
By the way, I was glad you did not turn over Bernard. I miss Sinric, but a father like...
I could not doom the boy. It is not a price I think my clan would have.
Beter, aufram! Reist! Achter! Ah, Eivor! Here is something even you have...
Cheese throwing?
The most pungent game of them all. Nastier than Charles himself.
You enjoy this?
I prefer to eat the cheese, but who am I to question the games of the people? So, want to toss some cheese?
Will not hurt.
Láttu þér eigi skófask!
Áfram! Bravo, Eivor!
Áttum að berjast við fleiri. Eigi standa þar! Ertu ei?
Good throw, Eivor!
Did I underestimate the...
You definitely earned the prize, so here, some strays.
You expected it.
I thought you best for rallying a siege and swinging a...
There's much about...
Oh, pray tell.
Worry not about what I'm...
Right. Plenty to celebrate about this night.
Something was amiss with Siegfried earlier. A little ale may have lifted his spirits by now.
Eivor the Talker.
Quite a trove of riches, Siegfried.
What were you doing with Count Odo as Charles's army marched on me and my men?
I was trying to gain his surrender. What of it?
Is it not strange that you met with Odo, Richardus, even Charles himself, and yet all three still walk around with their heads?
Everything I've done has been for my clan.
It is curious that we must drench our blades in battle sweat to enjoy a night like this.
We fight because we must. Born in blood, doomed to die. Our threats woven by unseen hands.
The Frankish blood, the feasting. I still feel nothing.
You avenged your murdered people. You gained...
Is that why I did what I did? Vengeance and glory. I wonder anymore why any of us do the things we do. Is it Valhalla? Or maybe we grant ourselves reasons to go from one meat. Maybe there are no reasons. And we are no different than wolves, driven by...
That may be. But for the sake of our peoples, we must continue.
No. I do not believe there is a hole waiting for us. Francia's cup overflows with lush farmland, fat farmers and fatter purses. Or tomorrow, we quit this place and head south for greater
We gave Charles our word.
Our word? You are the one who failed to return his son Bernard.
That was different. Charles would have...
Fuck Charles! We spared Paris today.
I cannot let you...
Then stop me.
I need to go after him.
Huh? Show me.
Will it be a Holmgang then, Wolf-Kissed?
I only ask that you honor your agreement.
What does a crow stuffer like Charles know about honor? I owe him nothing. And he owes me everything.
No amount of Frankish blood will bring Cynric or the others back.
All this talk of right and wrong, honor, as if we can judge. Or are we two jesters on this Frankish stage? Draw your weapon.
If you want to find peace, this is not the way.
Look forward, look back. It is death in both directions. Now answer my challenge, or dishonor yourself.
Your sorrow will linger if you do not face it directly. My blood,
It is as if you speak with Cynric's voice. I have been at sea with no stars to guide by since he...
And if your brother were here, what would be his counsel?
To move forward. My time here is over. My kin are dead.
What will you do?
Leave this place. Ask different questions. For...
Siegfried! Where is he going?
Away.
Then I am going with him.
No, Toga.
He was not himself since my father, a solitary man. But never...
He led well, but all leaders must...
When his strong voice echoed it...
And his fire still burns.
Skull, I lack a taste.
Sometimes a leader must drink...
I have word from Count Odo.
What does he want?
An audience with Eivor. It is urgent. He says the Queen... My spies confirmed this. Charles has been hunting again for her.
What do you think?
Odo would not lie. If he says it's urgent...
Then go.
Eivor of England.
You sent for me.
I did.
I sper. Sempre spidai. Ele se retent de coler de esclavas nos me. Cantalor.
Look at these workers. Working happily. Working with pride. The beauty of my family vineyard depends on them. The quality of the wine is their doing. They are not beasts of burden. They take as much pride in these grapes as I do.
I'm not here to admire your vineyard.
No. But this is more than a vineyard. It is a vision of Francia. A vision that cannot exist under Charles. Ah, pluck the grapes right on time, Roland. Très bien. Dependable as always.
Merci, monsieur.
These grapes produce the wine that my vineyard is famous for.
I admit, there is an uncommon beauty to these lands.
Indeed. Come. I am slower than I once was. My physician says the wounds you have delivered should have taken me.
You chose to have that fight.
And you fought for your people and for your honor. I do not hold it against you. Any true leader would have done the same. We are more alike than we first appear, Eivor. And I will carry the scars to remind me. I feared my message would not get past Siegfried's many axes.
Siegfried has left these lands.
That should be cause for celebration.
Toga has learned much from Siegfried.
I hope you are right.
Your message said Richardus was in peril.
These men represent the growing rebellion against Charles, the fact. I now accept the bitter truth. That I find more honor and courage in you, Eivor, a northern invader.
Honor is not bound by country.
Indeed. And it seems Richardis also knows this. She and that bastard Bernard are...
Bernard. A part of me wanted to hand him over to Charles.
What grace you possess prevented you from condemning the boy to a hell in this world.
Where is the Queen?
She's hiding in a tavern in Amiens, guarded by my men.
I will find Richardis. I'm duty-bound to return the...
There is one more thing. This rebellion will succeed. And when it does, my path to the throne will be well charted.
Your true ambitions.
I was a loyal servant to Francia, to Charles, and to God. But Charles, you want a Frankish king who will never march on England? I am that king.
If I kill Charles for you.
If you kill Charles for France...
No. Murdering Charles on the hope it will bring security to my...
I misjudged you, Eivor.
Enough. You offer a promise you cannot keep, Odo. I will...
Fine. Bonne chance, Eivor.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Escape, polizia rubanin! Manazzo de Suisse!
These men must have been the Queen's guard. Tavern Keep, what happened here?
Hide! I am not sure it has gone. The monster, so much blood. Just hide!
Better to look around myself.
Smell that besogne!
Punte! Escape!
More of Odo's men. They failed to safeguard the Queen. A red puppy. Yes, these are Odo's men. A monk. What was he doing here? A scroll. It has an odd marking. Could have been part of Bernard's studies. The Tavern Keep may know something about this scroll and its markings. There's a dead monk upstairs.
It's...
the boy Prince.
Bernard? Oh, yes, they were here. That monk was his teacher. I heard the Queen tell Bernard to go to the priests and none...
Then I will look in on this church.
Merde! Hear ye, hear ye! Amiens to celebrate King Charles' great victory over the heathen chieftain they call Siegfried! to the crown by dressing Indien bleu!
I saw the boy, I know it. That princeling is around here somewhere.
This place is heavily guarded.
Feel what Charles needs to do. I don't care if she's a witch or diable. Nobody should be burned alive.
Hang on! I've got this! Watch for anything!
Bernard.
Eivor!
What happened?
The monster took us to Father's villa. But Richard distracted him, and I snuck through the construction. There is a tower there. And
Where is Richard?
the monster.
You mean the one who slaughtered so many?
He said we'd be brought to Father for something.
What kind of test?
He called it a trial. Yes, that...
He means to burn her alive. Go, Bernard. Go to your house in Lisseur.
I can help. I know things. You do not have to hurt my father. He is...
You must keep yourself safe, Bernard. It will be a grand task for you to sneak all the way down to the Seine alone. This is a...
I can do it.
Good. Keep going, and do not look back.
Au revoir.
Locked. Maybe there's a way over the damaged section. Locked. Maybe there's a way over the damaged section.
Hey! Whip you good! Oh, satisfying!
Done with it.
The flames of hell! Wait! Help me!
Huh?
Wait a minute. Too slow, fool!
Really going to be put on trial by her own husband? Can you believe? Surely God will stop this.
It appears that God himself is here to bear witness. And if one is guilty of lying,
I have nothing to fear from him!
we will soon know who God has blessed with his favor.
My guardian angel approaches.
That is no angel. Before my king, and before God, it's time I send this diable.
Alive. Stand aside, Bishop. Your God does not bring men back more than once.
For Engelwin! For Little Mother! For...
Out of my way, Bishop. Again.
The Lord spared me. I am his wrath!
Thou hast delivered my soul from death, mine eyes from tears, and my feet from falling.
Why is the fire moving so slowly?
I think you want the pain. You like it.
I want me to send you to hell!
Your wickedness is inhuman!
Obey your command! Deliver me as you deliver those who
Why do you haunt us?
I must find Bernard.
Bernard is safe. I sent...
Once again, he uses you.
You mistake Grace for...
Poor Bishop Guzla. I will pray for her.
Charles and I need to talk.
No. He is a wounded man who was taught. His whole life is fear. Fear of fire.
Not a moment ago, he was to have you burned alive.
Spare him. Subdue him somehow. I can take him to our remote cottage in the east, where he will... There! We can live out quietly while I continue. I assure you, he will grow up to be a ruler without ambitions for England. Spare...
Fine. If I can, I will spare him. But I need to be sure he can abide these terms.
I know you will do what's right. The Lord will... Father, bless these men who stand humbly in your judgment.
This is madness. What have you done, Charles? He slaughters his own servants. Madness. I should look around.
Save me, oh mother of...
Good work on the door in the main hall.
Fire, monster!
When they schemed and lied, when they cheated and attacked, who was there for you? It was me.
I know. I see. I know. I see clearly now. I should never.
I need a second.
And now we smash the little ones. Ah, the little ones.
Against the stones.
I hear you coming, my king! Please, stay back! I will burn you! I know your fear! I have fire!
I'm not him. I'm not the king. Gods.
And now we smash the little ones. Ah, the little ones.
Against the stones.
Not the key. I should try these on the main hall door. Strange. I should try these keys on the main hall door. Christian holy book. No key inside.
It is madness. The servants did nothing wrong. Ah!
This better work.
She's the angel. The saint. The one who shimmers with the Lord's light.
I know.
We are what they say. It is all what I knew. No, my beloved, this scarred flesh. You was... Louder. We are the demon. We are... I am not the only demon. No, he's allowed in here. Least of all, I'm nothing, heathens.
Chance.
Fool! I am not mortal, but you are! Die!
He seems to resist my attacks. I need him closer to the fire. Stunned him, not too far from the braziers.
Get hands! At the fire! You killed the Bishop Gosselin, you diable!
I killed him before. Maybe he will rise from the dead again. I need him closer to the fire. Quit your wailing and fight me! I could lock him in this room. He feels the fire for a reason. Die, diable! This is where it ends, Charles.
You stay out of there!
Or what, Charles?
You will bleed!
I could trap him in here to spare his life.
Behind bars or kill you. I have a lot to think about.
It will be you that I crush against the stones.
Feels on fire for a reason.
Let me out of here, you swine!
Not before you swear that you and your troops will never come to England.
You had every chance to secure a treaty between our peoples. All you had to do was deliver me my son.
This is larger than the fate of one boy.
Maybe for you. No! Look away, my queen!
Worry not, husband. I am here for you. Leave us. All will be as I promised.
And if not, I will come back for him.
I know.
Won't be gentle if they spot me. Something is happening.
Just know, Charles will never honor a bond with you Northerners. Unlike him, my word can be trusted.
Ha! You are no more than a wounded dog at my table looking for scraps.
How dare you? Wait! Eivor! Finally, we can talk sense. What of Richardis? Did you encounter Charles?
Richardis survived the trial by fire. The flames never touched her.
And the king? Did you do as I asked?
I fought Charles, but he still lives.
You made no promise to kill the beast, and maybe I was fooled to ask you. But tell me you did not take the king's word over mine.
Richardis had her own ideas about the future of Francia. I grew sympathetic to them.
After all I have done to try and keep her safe from him.
She convinced me that her plan was sound. She meant to subdue the king. Truly, she has a spell over him.
This is your plan for the long-term safety of your people?
She will ready the boy Bernard to be the next king of Francia.
He is yet a piglet!
You should be glad, Odo. Charles is gone. He will not bother you anymore.
Maybe. But I won't stand by idly and watch this kingdom crumble any further. At least we can drink to Charles being subdued.
Let us go! We have work!
What do you think he will do?
Odo will focus on rebuilding Paris. I just hope he...
I will have Pierre's eyes on him for some...
A wise step.
Can Richardis really keep Charles from returning to an active kingship?
That is the wager I've made. And the lives of my
They can depend on more than that. I will be sure to send word should Charles slither out of whatever pit Richardis has put him in.
To your relations with Odo, consider returning to him the lands that Charles pledged to Siegfried.
No. Those lands are compensation for the hardship he has caused us. Odo kept Pat.
You sound more Jarl-like all the time. And now I must think of my own people.
Before you go, have this. It was my father, Sinrik's. The second...
It has been my honor.
I hope to lead as well as you do, Eivor. If ever you hunger for more Frankish...
We have a mission.
Let us return to...
If we leave, the mission will...
To England.
Off we go.
Eivor!
Are we safe?
It will be many winters before Frankish...
My spies say Paris fell.
It did. But the city...
In what way?
The Queen, Richardis, believes she can subdue...
But Charles has such a stormy reputation.
Richardis has a deep well of courage to draw from. And she...
That is comforting.
We also have a hardy ally in Toka Sindriksdottir.
She is young.
And a quick study. She will do right by us.
Perhaps they need not...
We came home with bounty, glory, and some Frankish foods.
They will say everything.
New strength comes to weathered halls. Now I can rest.
Suron lavanu! Shite!
I should not be seen in this area.
To hell with you!
God won't let us lose.
God damn you!
Finish you!
Stop! We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The Ancient Ones lap at my sweat now. That war's...
Discard all that. A good feast with fresh...
Choke on mine.
Deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
Yeah!
Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their...
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside...
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If we can win the peace without a fight...
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in...
is Guthrum meeting here?
That's right. The King of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we—
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his—
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on—
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted— I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer. And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing cunt? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force. And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect—
Uba dead? It cannot be! Gods, I will tear—
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp,
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milksack. Now more than ever, I will take his throat—
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
You oath-breakers! Payment for those warriors they have sent to Valhalla!
My axe in your gut, piglet! Let vengeance steer your swords! Leave nothing standing! Help me stand! Let vengeance steer your swords! Lord Jesus, help me stand against the filthy heathen threat!
Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
Do not lose your nerve!
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move!
have you! You will pay! Right with me! You're mine! Die!
I'll have to try that myself.
That will cost you! Saxons ahead!
The ruins are close! Keep moving!
Every soul we meet sent to their god! Let us keep moving! The thrill of the chase! Follow my lead! Good shout!
You choose death?
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength.
Fury will fuel my army.
It will not be enough.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba
I've called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today.
A place further ahead through this forest.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Oh, bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There.
I should be cautious around here.
Just must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead. Let's go.
Look there! Enemy camp, Eivor!
Bloodbath! No mercy! We fight! Bring them swords, sleeping!
Good hideout.
Pagan rashes are coming!
have the advantage!
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Guthrum, enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find you. Guthrum, some of your men.
Ready to pay attention now?
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
Go to the camp near Chippenham.
Thank you.
Find your countrymen
Thank
there.
you so much, friend.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham.
Thank you, Eivor. Indeed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away. We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise take—
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our death.
And so to our final
Alfred spoke of Ubba meeting his end at the Avon River, west of Puffentune. I fear the worst, but I must know.
Here in the Chew Valley, old kings of Wiki still dance with the stones of the Nephilim. I have taught them of the power that sings here. How dare you tamper with these sacred threads? A voice scolded me. You must leave me, he said. Divorced?
Be gentle if they spot me. Best brace my hood here.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instruction.
I will greet my...
Good. Come. All is ready, and your allies have arrived. Speak to them if you like. I'll be here when you're done.
Gidrich. After Rochester, I was not...
I've chosen my side. It would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage...
Guthrum will...
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King
Deolav, you have come again at my call.
I have. But this does not sit well with me, Eivor.
I come only...
Innocents will die for your ambitions.
So long as I do not...
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe. I released you from...
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. It's not what an honorable man does.
And you, Broder. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother. Sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done.
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, my old friend. And I
couldn't let her carve all the glory for herself.
She took the...
Have you ever met a woman less?
You will have...
You owe Ivar a lot, my love.
I know.
Tefter.
I gave you...
You have changed much.
I was always him.
And now another.
I am all equipped.
You soft-cheeked Anglo.
Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Billy, what tales are you weaving for these soft-down Saxons?
Eivor, you know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for something to happen to you in the coming fight.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of...
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows.
Good to see your spirits high.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys.
This last of
Have you brought your mothers with you?
My
a few survivors found their way to us.
I do not...
The great man. Eivor, you made it unscathed.
Let us speak. Let us plan our approach.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will all...
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hand.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I...
And we could persuade them to support a new king of...
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove... Rodin, take Erke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village. We each know our parts. Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village. Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Get to the village and wait for my signal. If they see me, this will get messy. Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house. I need your eyes, my friend. Alfred! Face me, and I will spare...
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of wearer?
Stand aside, Goodwin.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap...
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. Although cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the...
Then sing your tuneless...
Come, Raven Feeder. I have no fear of death, for this battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you. You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what?
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand...
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your...
That... I...
Soma! The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
Soma, fall back!
For life! For die! For glory!
Soma!
For Valhalla!
No! With me, here!
Blindside the idiot!
Vengeance is will see us! I'll kill you!
Guthrum! I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender! And one little cockflogger barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in!
Pay for your sins!
You will regret this unholy interruption! Leave me be! I'm no threat to you!
Broder has taken the garrison.
Good work, Guthrum. I hope the rest have fared as well. Did you see Alfred?
No. The Saxon boys were ambushed. One day's wounded.
Hold these men back. I'll find them.
Go away! We're not veterans!
Hunwald! Come, get up! This is no time for weep-wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Forgive me, Hunwald. Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the
I'm so cold.
You will warm yourself with mead and...
Perhaps not, Eivor.
He will pull you to his breast. Sob.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
What can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside!
Who gets the kill?
You're mine!
God loves me!
Turns!
I'll gut your corpse!
Big mistake! Cut you down! Don't think you're leaving here alive!
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others. Finish this!
I am Vili. You would know who cleaves your stock. For Eivor and the Raven Guard. I am Vili.
These Danes defy our god and king!
Together, lads. Watch my
Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts!
us on his day of feasts! These days defy our God and King! The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won! That's it! They're fleeing!
Get to the wounded and gather in the square! They are routed! The city is...
Good from Jarl. We are not without losses.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me! Soma is... she's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Many fought for us and died.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end. Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping. This life is... Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only all I wish for now is to live among the friends.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such... It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feat I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better that news comes from me than a stranger.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this...
Petra,
Eivor,
I thought we might spend some...
that would be lovely. I was just about to...
I should go.
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods. Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
What have you got?
Done for now.
I have some...
All done.
I must take...
Until next time.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. Salute.
What do you have?
Take.
I will...
So, now, this one begins a long time ago at a...
A pleasure to see you again, Eivor.
I'm honored to see you, Eivor. Thor's testicles! What is...
Eivor?
Swanborough.
No.
I am sorry.
Oh!
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure...
Oh, gods.
He walks among waters.
Yes.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart, and know that we are here for you. Oh.
Testicles! What is happening over there? No good can come of this. What has gotten into them?
Good to see you.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex.
Rest then.
On the backs of so many. I want to see... I have changed. I should go.
far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple.
Eivor! Good.
What's wrong?
Bridget and I were thinking, with everything...
You want to be married?
Yes.
Yes, I imagined. Gonna to see you...
I'll be honest, Eivor. I came here with a lot of you, because now... And Bridget too. From all she said, she's better off...
Then let's not bother with tradition. If you have your bride and your blade... I would like to...
Is that what you want? Ah, look at how powerful it is now. You have a keen eye for quality. Nothing else I...
About you and Bridget.
The sooner I can make her my wife, the
Enough waiting.
Wonderful.
Gather your wife and you... I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day. To celebrate the strength of your bond, and to see you... I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers.
To you, my darling Bridget. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting...
Dio, sed vi did carit si Gunnar. Dwi'n ever am lwcus bod I fi dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I, you.
Hyd fi di breuddwydio am ffiwtio'n hun. A di so tawalwch yn hope. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiw'r enaid fel...
Such poet.
Let his headphone evan git...
I offer you this ring. And take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon.
This is the great...
With our couple now bonded in matrimony. You've been among us for quite some time, Rita.
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not... What do you think of all this? A little dull in my view.
I think it was nice.
I like the...
Randvi, saw you looking a little lone.
How nice.
I am. I never thought...
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read. After everything, a few days...
I do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I am honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage. We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be, and I believe he is happy.
Are you sure?
Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer.
All he wants is far, far away.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give it...
About that, I have not understood a single word of...
Really? I find she speaks beautifully.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should...
That is a strange feeling, brother.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into...
Be still.
Perhaps I can reclaim my dream of Svartalfheim. Ah, a new letter. A message has come.
May I see?
Only a fool would pass this up. This was a smart purchase. Only a true warrior can pull that off. This looks practically made for you. Perfect. I'll happily take these. Done shop.
I have to...
Always a pleasure, Eivor.